We're broadcasting live from Vespucci Beach. Your host, Julian Casablancas, will be right back. Nope, he's standing right behind me.
Morning, 'cause you didn't go to bed. You were watching the whites of your eyes turn red. The calendar on your wall is ticking. The days off. You've been reading some old letters. You smile and think how much you've changed. All the money in the world couldn't buy back those days. You pull back your curtains and the sun burns into your eyes. You watch a plane flying across the clear blue sky. This is the day your life will surely change. This is the day when things fall into place. You could have done anything if you'd want.
Hello, hello, hello.
All your friends and family think that you're lucky, but the sight of you that never cease when you're left alone with the memories that hold.
Howdy doody. Finally back at spawn. Howdy doody doody. After being stuck elsewhere for so long, feels good to be back at spawn. Gotta scratch that itch. Still some extra durability rockets too. Yeah, 10 TPS. Classic. Yeah, just every firework has a little extra juice in it. Yeah, can't really do very precise flying. Well, I've got a very big agenda today. By that, almost nothing. Gonna slap up some good old spawn propaganda. And then I think I might actually go take a peep back at dungeons, because just I can't stop hunting dungeons.
Keeping the music alive.
And you know,
Okay.
I heard through the grapevine that some item shops are like still continuing to make deliveries to like, I don't know, 30, 40K kind of area. So, if it's true, I'd love to find out. Because if it is true, I've already done a decent bit of damage when it comes to just wiping out. Wiping out a lot of natural generated chests. Oh my god, I've memory of a goldfish. What was I just gonna do? Tracers. Hey, buddy. Another lost Cody. I don't know if that's TPS or middle mouse click firework, but sometimes it just doesn't want to let you fly. Yeah, again, middle. I middle click it. I don't go anywhere. I actually pull out the firework. A-okay. Pretty annoying. Also, I did plenty of editing to my stream overlay before today, so from now on, any YouTube subscriptions should actually get a notification. You know, pop-up sound and everything. I'm a real streamer now. Hey, taco truck. Ooh, and a pretty sign. Let me get rid of that. Oi, fuck off. I'm mining here. I actually just really want the Crying Obsidian. Hey, excuse me, Buster Brown.
And with a quick word from a towering legend of the now, bow to your prince, Mac DeMarco.
Mac DeMarco.
Welcome to Mac DeMarco's Cosmic Commute. Greetings, Libra. The candles are lit.
That's good
Incense
enough.
is burning. Can you hear the music? Celebrate this.
Can you
solar
hear the
eclipse
music?
the best way you know how. Life is a dancer from the vanilla unicorn, and you are the dance. She will move you all night long. That's all from me. back to you.
Thanks, Mac.
I don't actually listen to this for the music. It's all about the Mac DeMarco.
You're listening
You know,
to KULT FM Vespucci Beach.
God, I'm forgetting what the term is. Those just weird videos where it's just like, I am amazing. I am successful.
My world-famous devil sticks on the beach next to a phrenologist, and the next, I'm playing records in Julian Casablanca's basement. This is
Don't remember
cool, man,
what
really.
those are called again, but I was watching Mr. Robot, so it popped into my head. Self-affirmations, I want to say. Just like the really weird, I am great. And then you're like supposed to say it after the weird voice. Everybody loves me. And then you go, everybody loves me. Just like, it's a bit creepy. Yo, free beds. Need to actually use up my maps at a faster rate, so trying to do double on as much as I can. Just escape and spawn when I disconnected. Keep getting get sock ops. That's just some funky Java thing. Assuming you're new enough that you're not using a whole ass proxy to play 2B2T, just try either reconnecting or restarting your game. Again, I don't know exactly what it means. I remember looking it up once and then it like went in one ear and out the other, but it's just some general stupid like Java error. It's not even really like a 2B2T specific thing. It's just Minecraft as a whole fucking up. Oh yeah, also, let me take a look. How's my new chat overlay looking? Perfect! Oh, bellissimo. Oop, fuck off, Cody. Kicking my ass. Yeah, perfect. It's got both my chats. Love it. Oh, I say, and then chat is disconnected. Whoopsie! Yeah, that's probably just on my end. But yeah. Looking much better. I was kind of looking schizophrenic when I was talking to two different chats, but, you know. You didn't ever really know what one was saying if you were in the other. Also, this looks like I've been here. Also, I might do an awkward music skip over the next song. This is like just a whole like a 2-hour long playlist in one big, you know, video form. So I can't really like smoothly skip specific tracks, but I know for a fact that YouTube dislikes, I think it's the next song in this playlist. Yep. Fucking Velvet Underground. Good band, but yeah, apparently they don't like YouTubers using their music. Bada boom, skipped. Not too bad.
In the beginning,
In the
was the
beginning.
Tao. All things issue from it. All things return to it. The world is formed from the void. Seeing into darkness is clarity. This is called practicing eternity. Be aware when things are out of balance. Stay centered within the Tao. When rich speculators prosper while farmers lose their land, when government officials spend money on weapons instead of cures, when the upper class is extravagant and irresponsible, while the poor have nowhere to turn, all this is robbery and chaos. It is not in keeping with the Tao. A good scientist has freed
hey there.
himself of concepts and keeps his mind open. The master is available to all people and doesn't reject anyone. He is ready to use all situations and doesn't waste anything. What is a bad man?
Free bed.
Man's job.
Oh, actually, it's already
This is
trashed.
the great secret.
But
If
free
you
bed.
are a pattern for the world, there will be nothing you can't do. Accept the world as it is. The best athlete wants his opponent at his best. The best general enters the mind of his enemy.
Love hitting
The best
that. Just
businessman will
like the elytra
serve the communal good.
bonus jump.
The best leader follows the will of the people. They love to compete, but they do it in the spirit of play, like children in harmony with the Tao.
Works too. Chugging along. It's the speed round. But there's just so many portals over here. Oop. I don't know. Might have just been server lag. Ooh, hey, enchanted bow skeleton. Ooh. And a corpse. Noob corpse. You can tell because of the way it is. Buy another corpse. Yeah, and sometimes when you're this close and the corpses are just like piles of rubbish, it's hard to tell if it's a real player corpse or it could be just somebody, you know. This has already somewhat escaped from spawn, so get out here, you might just be like dumping all the rotten flesh and shit out of your inventory. Heard some angry pigs. Quick before Cody gets here. Oh. Wait, did I not even put the end frame down? Nope. A lot of free beds too. That's my shovel. He's armed, and now he's in the nether. Well, I think I'm about finished my cup of joe. Okay. DM quickly sent. Look at my chords. I'll probably just slowly go further out, and at some point, I'll just switch to dungeon hunting. A little bit of structure. Oh. Okay. Ah, fun. Come on, let me fly. It's just like not liking my fireworks today. 50-50 chance. I'm gonna keep taking it because I love the middle mouse button. Wonder what that trajectory was. Accidentally just matrixed an arrow. Blah blah blah, yuck, yuck, gross, gross. Hey, I'd recognize that banner.
Let's have a good day, Los Santos.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Cali, styling, profiling, smiling, while in the sun. The top is down on the black Corvette, and his fly cars are sitting on beat.
More beds.
Flushed out, holy phantom top, and 3 girls waiting.
Where's the other one? Already lost it. I don't think so. Can't be treated. Just can't be having this. People planting trees. It's not how it works around here. I think so.
I'm going back to Cali, rising, surprising, advising, realizing she's sizing me up. Her bikini small, heels tall. She said she liked the ocean. She showed me the beach, gave me a peach, and pulled out the suntan lotion. Now, that is fast, but this girl was faster. She was looking
Oh, oh. I don't think so.
Hello, I'm producer Zachary. For anybody
An
who's
alright
just
trade
tuned
right
in,
there.
Julian
Shulker of leather for
Casablancas
any
is,
kit.
You know, you'd never really know with him. He's
Not too
somewhere,
bad.
though.
Map
for
art
sure.
and
Wish I knew.
artist in
Wish I
me
knew.
kind of wants to take that trade.
In the beginning was the Tao.
Oh.
All things issue from it. All things return to it. The world is formed from the void. Seeing into darkness is clarity. This is called practicing eternity. Be aware when things are out of balance. Stay centered within the Tao. When rich speculators prosper while farmers lose their land, when government officials spend money on weapons instead of cures, when the upper class is extravagant and irresponsible, while the poor have nowhere to turn.
Whoa,
all this
definitely
is
a corpse.
robbery and chaos. It is not in keeping with the Tao. A good scientist has freed himself of concepts and keeps his mind open. The master is available to all people and doesn't reject anyone. He is ready to use all situations and doesn't waste anything. What is a bad man but a good man's job? This is the great secret. If you are a pattern for the world, there will be nothing you can't do. Accept the world as it is. The best athlete wants his opponent at his best. The best general enters the mind
more
of his
map
enemy.
art.
The best businessman will serve
Little here, little
the greater
there.
good. The best leader
Wow.
follows the will of
Golden
the
chest plate.
They love to compete, but they do it in the spirit of play, like children in harmony with the Tao.
Hey Julian, thanks for preaching at me.
Colt puts the sparkle
Colt.
back in your eyes.
Now the corpse. Nobody's just casually dropping apples. Definite corpse. Pretty bad. Portals are starting to run a little dry. He's got to double up again. Bit of a base. Something on top. Oh. It was a face. Kinda Enderman-y. Excuse me, buddy.
Starting your day the right way on KULT 99.1.
Kind of love just, you know, luring overworld mobs into the nether. Especially because creepers, you know, kind of either way. If there's a creeper just sitting on the portal, good chance it's gonna fuck somebody up. Ice rink? I'm not sure what this is. Interesting. Need to take another wee blinker. Oh, that I'm probably gonna put myself on my ass. Rabbit ran over my grave.
With Pool Song.
Okay. Gonna start seeing less and less portals, but I don't really care. I'm kind of used to putting my map arts really close to spawn, but then they also never last, you know, for better or worse, never last. Doesn't mean that they're quite actively circulating constantly, but you know, there's no lasting impact. They just get picked up and gobbled up. Okay, this feels like, is this like a former 2B Comics site? Oh, Cody's coming. Yeah, I can't even hit him with the TPS. I say, but it's 20. But 200 ping, that's... I shouldn't have that. Hey. Coordinate check. Okay, yeah, I'm making some distance. Not quite hunting range, but pretty good map art range. If I could fly. So yeah, 200 ping, that is a lie. Fake ping. What the fuck is going on? Not too fun. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. My ping's been like stuck at 180, so I can't tell if it's actually the ping or if that's just a new freaky reaction to the middle clicking firework.
They sit in their car en route to their Epsilon lessons. They become angry at a driver who's cut them off when they themselves have run a red light. Wanting to change the world without discovering one's true self is like covering the ground in leather. It's much easier to wear shoes. Go buy a pair of Prolapse, why don't you? It's all I've got.
All I've got.
Thanks, Mac.
This is Julian Casablancas. 99.1 KULT.
Can't go through there. They're driving me crazy.
Good morning, Vespucci.
I just want to fly normally, consistently. Okay. Chord check. I double this range I've gone, and I think I'll probably be good to hunt. Excuse me, mister. And a very friendly looking portal. Oh, let me leave. Whoops. No, dungeon. Destroyed dungeon chest. Again, anytime that my item list just expands really rapidly. Corpse. My vulture instinct kicks in. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I've like flown this this area overworld. Because normally I would, just if I was just gonna be dungeon hunting or whatever, I would just be skipping the, I'd be in the nether, completely bypassing this area. I've seen that too. It's like somebody, I've seen that so many times. Do people really try to like cobblestone trap portals? It's not even like a rare sight. I'd say it's a pretty common thing, but monkey see, monkey do.
Okay, producer Zachary back on the mic. Is this even working? Everything's Vespucci about this station except the equipment. Oh, don't get me started on that annoying little shit I got it from in San Fierro. Loser, total zero. When I'm a human fly, I spell L-Y. I say blah, and it's just because I'm a human fly, and I don't know why. I got 96 tears, 96 eyes. I got a garbage brain that's driving me insane, and I don't like the ride, so push that mess to the side. And baby, I won't care, 'cause baby, I don't scare, 'cause I'm a reborn maggot using gym warfare.
Excuse me. Gotta tag that portal. At this point, it is basically a graffiti tag. One glance at this, and you're just like, oh, Kilgore map art. Yo, howdy doody, Nick. But alright. Schedule one map art? Sure. I will take it. Yeah, I've been hearing about a lot of people getting sick near me.
Just don't know why.
Blues going around. Bzzz.
Let's hear what the stars have to say.
Well,
About the greatness.
I'm slowly inching my way out.
To Mac DeMarco's
Well, you know,
cosmic commute.
propagandizing my way. But eventually, I'm gonna get around to some good old-fashioned dungeon hunting. Because I've got the itch.
Become angry at a driver who's cut them off. When they
And I've heard some words through the grapevine about items still being stashed by like shops pretty damn close. So guess I'm gonna go take some peeps. 4 times today. That's fucked up.
Enjoy yourself.
That's
99.1.
yeah, you're
FM.
chugging water and sitting in bed territory. I have not been that sick in a long time, actually.
It's Tila Rock with It's Yours.
I feel like I'm on like a good like 5-year streak of like, if I am gonna get seriously quote seriously sick, it's like I have like a 1-day thing. If I am corpse. If I am gonna feel like you, it lasts actually 1 day, and then the next day I wake up totally fine. What is this? I don't know. You tell me. Yo, corpses or seem like that could just be a wither tearing stuff up. What kind of answer is that? I don't know. What kind of question is that? Sign. What's it say? Oh, P.R. Thomas. Neat. You seem to take things pretty seriously there, bud. I don't know. You found my stream. Pretty obvious what it is. It's in the title. Oh God, what the, oh, 600, oh, it's climbing. 900 ping, 1000 ping. Woohoo. Whoa, it's just getting worse. Squat. Ooh, lag is not fixed. Still 900 ping. Okay, well then, apologies, but at this point I kind of assume that everybody who's stumbling upon my stream knows what 2B2T is. I'm a very small fish in a very large pond here. But if you actually don't know what 2B2T is, I'd recommend looking up some YouTube content, because I can give you some tiny little TLDR, but honestly, go watch some good old Fit MC or something. Get some. That's cool too, but oh my God, I can't. Oh, 900 big. Because it's on a different station. Minecraft streams. Oh. Well, TLDR, this server has absolutely no rules. You can mod your client to your heart's desire. There is like anti-cheat, but if you can get past the anti-cheat, go ahead. You can write your own bots, use crazy, cheat mod clients, just no rules. Do whatever you want. And it's been one really, really big map for the entirety that the server has existed, which is, 13, 14 years? I'm never good with the exact date, but this server started only like a couple months after Minecraft added multiplayer, so for basically a decade and a half, this server has just been getting bigger and bigger and bigger. What do you do on there? Anything. You can just play Minecraft normally to a certain degree, because it's, if nobody knows where you are, you could just play a very quiet game. Like, you don't have to be at spawn, you can just play single player Minecraft. I specifically, I dip my toes in everything, which is, I build things, which, again, a lot more complicated even finding a spot to build when everybody wants to destroy your shit. But I build, I occasionally destroy some other people's shit. I do some hunting, which is what I'm about to get up to in a little bit. Solo? No, I have a little group of buddies on the server. But did play solo for a long time. Cause this game it's a big social experiment to a certain degree, so you could log on to 2B2T and within 5 minutes be talking to people, and they just like, you know, hand over items because to an established player, those items are, you know, meaningless. They have a quadrillion of those items. But you can also play pretty Iron Man and find your own shit, which tough to do because you just, you know, you have to follow really, really long paths to find people's loot because there's constantly also dozens of other hunters searching for loot at any, you know, by loot, it could be a little stash, it could be a giant base, but people are just hunting all of the time. So yeah, people are really, really secretive with where they put their bases. And yeah, as Nick mentioned, they actually just upgraded the machine because of the world size. It is now 80 terabytes, all in one world. And my group does also, again, a bit of everything. Lately, we've just been doing little builds, getting farms and stuff set up. Good old. You could basically never have too many items on 2B2T, so the more farms, the merrier. Bed, free bed. Coordinate check. I'm good. A bit farther. Group I mean, it's the half reformed Goodfellas, aka Morningstar. No, my group, technically we just had like a, whoa, Jesus Christ, I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I most definitely have seen this before. This very cool. But yeah, no, my group, technically we started in basically right in the new year, like the first day of 2025, more or less. And yeah, within the past couple weeks, there was a fallout and a reformation. Recent event location. Yeah, let me turn off activated spawners. Don't need to be seeing that right now. Goodfellas was the group I was formerly in, but now we're Morningstar. And by we, you know, 80% of, yeah, who used to be in the Goodfellas. Minus, you know, the sickness that needed to be purged. And by that, they purged themselves, so I can't even take credit for purging it. That single carrot to use. Oh. Gotta love that keybind. How much longer do I have on this music? Woo, still like an hour. Very nice. Oh, this is kind of a fat ocean. Private. We have not advertised whatsoever. I feel like even me mentioning it like on stream is some of the most like public acknowledgement of the group. We kind of just haven't been saying shit. Besides, like, you know, to some individuals, which is, but yeah, exactly. Like communicated to like God roster kind of thing. It's not exactly hush hush, but we just, I think, don't really care to be public. I'm forgetting my mission. Yeah. I actually might just put my map arts away in a second because I think I'm just about at good hunting territory. That's one of the best ways to travel is for me to just start yapping on stream, because then I blink and hey, I'm like here. Yeah, okay, turning those back on. Boop. Yeah. As Aiku said. It was kind of like if... Again, like if somebody was close enough that they were... Hey,
Tu si not bali in Reddit my stream with 4 viewers.
Long time no see. And by that, you don't play Dooming 2D.
Alindraplas nič 3 is now following.
Where's the corn dogs? No corn dogs. I did see one of the like the taco trucks earlier. A bunch of food trucks still around. To you, Dusty. Cheers. Oh, I could feel that one before I exhaled. I don't even have to read that. Hallelujah. This is my first stream with my chat actually on the stream. It's perfect. I don't have to read that filth that you just said.
And now a message from the stars.
Well, I'm about to get to checking out some dungeons. I'm curious what the current state of dungeon loot is. I need to do an investigation.
Honestly, Leo, I feel as if you have had way too much intrusion on your personal space.
By that,
this past
I don't
year.
even have...
The hard planetary aspects filling up your first house have been getting in your way. My advice to you is to be like your favorite movie star at the Vinewood Wax Museum. Arrive without leaving. See
Let
without
me double check my tracers too.
That's that.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks, Mac.
Oh, it's still a visual clusterfuck. But I got tracers on my
Hey, this is
chest
Steve with
minecarts.
the Low Power Beach Radio. Hello.
Oh. Ah, the fireworks. Iffy. 13 dumps in 30 minutes. I don't know. I have this. What's going on? I don't have a clue what to expect. Yeah, back off with a. Back off. Keep it going. There's too much junk there. You gotta wonder though, at a certain point with how many people have been dungeon hunting, what if it's just like a loop of I'm not.
Anchor 6 is now following.
Thank you, and also thank you the other person, GTK and earlier Alexandra Plays. Thanks for the follows. I gotta wonder if it's just a loop of like there was some other chest that somebody else checked. And even if they mined it, you know, there's like no traces left of, at least from above, that dungeon. They had to go through the earth, they triggered some other dungeons, and those are the ones that I'm checking. Just random crap to the sides. Well, I'll give it some time. Again, my distance is all right. I'm only gonna get further out. Oh, hey, buddies. Nothing. I like how a decent amount. A number of times when I open my inventory, the first thing to pop up is just this dude. Also, I think I need to go grab myself a nice alcoholic beverage, but gotta find a nice dungeon to AFK in. I don't want to check that. I'll check that. Even like those seemingly obviously crap ones, yeah, just like visible from the surface. I don't even remember, I couldn't tell you specifically what I got, but I do remember I have found a small stash in one of those really blatantly shit looking dungeons. Because plenty of people probably just passed it over because it looked like crap. this would have been triggered by the person who dug that tunnel, but... Nope. Shitty little base. Looks like it. Nice. There we go. Will 2B2T ever run out of elytras? Probably not. They will slowly get rarer, but it's the kind of thing where it depends how you use them. Because while there is just like literal deaths, outright losing the elytras, I'm not the kind of person who, like, you know, when I have a used up elytra, I don't throw it away. I stash that elytra. I have good farms. Like, I can repair plenty of items in no time whatsoever. So maybe it's still partly poor man mentality ingrained in me, but yeah, I'm always keeping my elytras. But I can't speak for all players, because there's plenty of hunters with much bigger stashes, you know, Paul Steve types, who they use up an elytra, whoosh, by the wayside. Nothing. Uh-huh. Just one chunk. I mean, not like literally a Minecraft chunk, but one portion of that. Base there. Probably all trash. Looks blatantly crap. Doesn't mean it is. It's crap.
Let's all close our eyes and imagine a better future. Unless you're on the highway.
Kind of like just slowly stacking up the bread as a dungeon hunt.
If a cop comes along and says, "What are you doing?" Tell him you're imagining a better future. And I'll tell you what.
And basically, between the experience, again. Also, yeah. Speaking of using up elytra, for dungeon hunting, you'll never have to throw away an elytra. It's just mining out spawners. You're golden.
Welcome to Mac DeMarco's Cosmic Commute. Sagittarius are the wandering sages of the celestial wheel. Uranus will be passing through your 8th house. During this time,
sure, Mac.
Prepare yourself to uncover a secret. You won't find it at Up and Adam Burger unless you know to order the off-the-menu burger with extra banana peppers. Or perhaps you'll find it at the Split Sides Comedy Club. For the secret is laughter. Kicking it right back to you.
Excuse me, fellas. Whole lot of nothing. Minecarts.
Howdy. KULT.
Really far. So, no.
Good morning, Vespucci.
Really funny to think about actually listen, like, you just woke up in the morning. This is what you turn on. Or like eating cereal to the Viagra Boys. Hey, excuse me, fellas. Let me leave, please. This formerly contained a stash. Maybe. Also, I've pretty recently deleted my map data because anything that I would have found in the I still preserved my waypoints. I wasn't just like completely losing all my information, but yeah, I will now slightly repeat the paths that I have, already gone in the past looking for dungeon loot. But since I always destroy the chests and spawners, yeah, I'm just never gonna pick up the actual places I've been. Cleanup duty. Yeah, I'm also like more than happy to clean up. It's community service for the hunters. Come on, let me out. Pop food. I'll have to look it up later. I kinda play all my music through very, at least on-stream music, through very unconventional means. Because while I would love to just have like Spotify slapped on my stream, it's generally just an easy way to get a lot of copyright claims. Nothing. Minecarts. No. Also no. Yeah, I feel like no. Your clients?
The vibe's not dead on Vespucci Beach.
Not sure what you mean.
Non-stop Grateful
Like,
Dead noodling, but thanks to Proposition 12.2, not
oh.
anymore. Now this is where you come
No, but
for the
I
weird
do
and wonderful in life
pre-download most of my
and
music
and LARPing.
for the stream. Which might be messing with my quality. Well, if you can't view the highest quality stream, whoopsie, my bad. So it goes. Woodchuck. This one might be interesting. Tired eyes. Give me something good. Before it goes. Nathan, hey. Excuse me. Yeah, no. So I go. Would there have been no? Still curious. Nothing.
She used to tell me that she loved me all the time. I turned to her and say that I'm infatuated by a lovely smile. And someday soon we're gonna walk the aisle. She said,
screw this song.
my strength for life, be the mother of your children as well as your wife. She used to tell me all the time I'm her one and only, but she ran with another man and left me lonely.
Doing a music switch once I can find my music. I feel like I forget where I put this folder every single time. There we go. With that. Can't wait till I drown while switching my stream up. There we go. I know it's low FPS. Not my problem. It's actually the literal video. Oops. Just a bit. Yeah. Give me something good. Ugh. Ender chest. It's just sort of a sad sight when you're dungeon hunting. It means there's probably, if there was, you know, anything there, it's probably gone. All looks gross. Yeah, no thanks. Yep. Excuse me. Nada. A lot of crap around here. But you never know. No. Up and out. A lot of ruins, and not what I want. I mean, I guess I'll check it for shits and giggles, but yeah. Nothing. Any scraps? Again, if there's an ender chest, it's not really a good sign, but I still have actually found shit. There was a, I think there might have been even a hole to it. I need to look at my own clips at some point, because at this point I'm starting to like misremember some of the finds, but I want to say it might have been the load of spawn mason shulkers, where yeah, there might have been an e-chest just directly in the dungeon, and I think there's a hole already dug straight to the dungeon. Like, it just didn't look good, but it was. Come on, let me firework. This isn't fun. I just want to be able to fly. Ooh, I need more fireworks. Yuck, 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 yuck. And gross. Just want to be able to middle click firework. But it seems to be kind of cursed lately. Does not want to work. Toss this crap again. Last one. Okay. Right back to it. Let me middle click firework, please. I'm losing me marbles. What happened to my shovel? I'm a master at dropping random items, and I don't even know how. So I was probably trying to drop some other crap and whatever. I know I have backups. But where? Okay. Hope you feel better, Nick. Out of nothing. A lot of crap. Well, so far, not so good on the hunting front. Maybe. Again, you never know, and I'm fine with community service. Remember, you dungeon hunt, be a good person and destroy that shit. Nope. Not it. Get out of my face. Sheesh. lot of tunnels. This one great sign.
What a shithole. I need to get out of here. Oh, baby doll.
Easy.
I can't face the mirror anymore. Who is to blame in this wicked game we play? The world is a real
This one. On.
all the plastic fruit of my
That's. I think it's literally just the server. I was thinking maybe my fast break was going freaky, but nope. Just apparently a consistent 175 ping. That is not nice. Whole lot of nothing.
How long until we get to Earth?
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Go straight up. See, right now, my fireworks going totally fine. Oh, but it really fucked my hotbar up. Something used to be there. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. No, not at all. I mean, I guess shits and giggles. Several other tunnels to this already. Any secret goodies? This int. Hey. Yep, a lot of nothing. Total shocker. I'm so surprised. This one though, a bit more interesting. Well, again, I'm not hacking the server. I have a modded game client. Very, very different than hacking. Hacking would be if I somehow got into the back end of 2B2T, like I was illegally messing with their servers. What I am doing is not hacking. It is just a modified Minecraft client. Excuse me. It seemingly has come up as a problem for some Twitch streamers, but it's seemingly more potentially just getting like some person's mass reporting you on Twitch, because it seems like if there is any ever any problem, it's a human thing. You're just getting caught up in some like automated dragnet. Yeah, shocker. Yeah, but that's the kind of thing where you could get mass reported for just about anything, and there's a chance that you just get eventually, you know, pretty automatically disposed of. So trapped chest. Oh. A sick stash. 4.5 stacks of melons and some unenchanted diamond gear. What a find! Nope, nothing. Asmund is going to X. What does that even mean? Is X like a live streaming thing now too? I'm very out of the loop with big streamers. There's very, very few that I watch. Is I feel like after a lot of content creators, when they reach a certain point, they just start to get kind of irritating, because almost anybody can get caught up in like their own echo chamber. So, you know, it's the kind of thing where Moist Critical, for example, random example, just because it's not like I dislike Moist Critical, but it seems like you're either totally on board with like the blank situation is insane, like Moist Critical jokes, or you just like are just, you're bored of it. You don't really care. Yeah. How do I put it? A lot of big streamers, it's maybe not even their own echo chamber, but in their content, they'll start to get their own, like, in jokes, you know, they're making, if you watch, I don't know, Jerma, again, great content creator. I'm a fan of Jerma, but his content is, at this point, is so many, like, references. And if it's not references, the chat is just, anytime he does something, he might be playing a new game, but just anytime he does anything, the chat is just screaming old references. So I feel like you have to either like watch some of these content creators like all the time, or you don't know what the fuck is going on. So TLDR, I don't know what's going on with Asmon. Again, he's in my blind spot of Twitch. And the one story every once in a while I do hear about him is fucking horrifying. Like, dude's fucking nut. Oh, these chests surely have something. Of course I missed that jump. Oh yeah. Yeah. 100%. Like, there's also, yeah, a handful of streamers, like, because of exactly what you say, like the chat at a certain size, it doesn't even need to be quite 1K, and it still just becomes like unintelligible, where it's like, I don't care about having a parasocial relationship with a streamer. So it's not like I'm upset that I typed a tweet, you know, like a comment in a streamer's, and he didn't read my comment. But it's still, it feels weird when a streamer is basically talking to a hive mind rather than even like a group of people. Also, this server is shitting the bed. There you go. But yeah, you're talking really, really big streamers, XQC types. He's not talking to people. Like, he's barely reading comments. He has to read, like, you know, it's when 5 people react with the same emoji that is what would catch your eye. But to be fair, it can be entertaining, like the hive-mindiness of a large Twitch chat. But yeah, it's just sort of weird to see as well. So there is plenty of streamers that I, you know, hipster moment, you know, I would watch them when they were kind of a smaller content creator, and like their streams would be a lot more entertaining when they were a smaller content creator, because they just could be a bit more actually interactive. But once they get to a certain point, I kind of switched to like watching, you know, edited YouTube content rather than long, you know, the longer form Twitch content. So yeah, at a certain scale, it's just weird. Pop that spawner. Yep, that's crap. Well, I think I'm gonna check this here dungeon, and then I'm gonna go grab myself a brewski. Absolutely nothing. Ugh. Okay. Gonna take a quick BRB. I think I need a beer. It's like 1 in the morning. What am I doing if not sipping a brewski? So, let me find my BRB screen. I'm so disorganized. Quick BRB. I'll probably run an ad while I'm gone, just so, you know, there's not an ad when I'm actually doing stuff. But BRB real quick. Ooh, chat's above you. Don't be going too crazy. I'm back. Has there any instances where mob spawners have been exploited to what? Into the inventory as items? Because there have been people that had spawner items in the past, and because way back when, the anti-cheat was very, very different a decade ago. But any existing item, spawners, they're now considered illegals, where any illegals will either be depending on like what the item is. They can be just like outright deleted, such as pig spawners. If you were to like have a shulker that had, again, a decade ago had pig spawners in it, if you put that shulker down and opened it, there would now be just nothing. They'd be just gone. But if you don't outright place and open the shulker, you just like use your hacks to the same way how I can like look into my ender chest right here. You can use hacks to look into a shulker without actually placing it down and using it. So yeah, if you do have these illegal pig spawners, you can never with your hands touch those old pig spawners, but the shulkers will still contain the NBT data of those illegal items. But yeah, pig spawners, for example, just would be nothing, air, gone. If you had a 32k sword, however, it wouldn't be just deleted, it would be reverted to, like just a max enchant sword, a non 32k. So you still see plenty of people using 32k swords in modern 2B2T, but they're not actually 32Ks. Shulker with illegal items? It's been a while. I personally don't like... I do save them if I do find them, but a lot... Oh, just straight up. Nope, not straight up. A lot of the, what I'm doing like right now, for example, dungeon hunting, a lot of these stashes are like old shop orders that were, like forgotten about or intercepted more or less. People usually aren't buying illegal items because while they are like interesting knickknacks, you can, keep a trophy shelf of illegals more or less. People who buy shop orders tend to be newer players that just need to be like, I need a kit, I need fireworks, I need gapples. So, they're not looking to collect basically useless relics. It's historic memorabilia. Not a single chest in that village. And I see a lot of tunnels. Little space. This is actually not that griefed. Wow. Empty shulkers, these must be illegals. Maybe on this one. But I say maybe to all of them. Otherwise, what's the point? Yep. Excuse me. I'm up back there. Another master at forgetting like how I got into a dungeon. Nothing. Perfect. To do a quick double check the old OBS. But we're looking good. Only problem with my stream is something I gotta restart the stream to do, so I'm just not doing it. Yeah, I guess. Actually, I really gotta move this again. Seeing this pop up, it's getting to me. Oh. No, that is a map art. Somebody created this in blocks in the game. This is shallow looking, but dungeon's a dungeon. Alright, this is Meteor and Rusher. But very, very crazy modified. Just I've changed like every every aesthetic thing you can change about the client. I think I did. Oh, gobble stash. I'm rich. mind. Right there. Excuse me. Fireworking is not being nice today. I've had, it's the middle click still. Middle click firework. I'm still gonna use it because it's like my muscle memory, but it's not working too good.
I to say it is now following.
Thank ya. EJ too sweet. Mods readable scripts are compiled. It's compiled code. It's like jar files, but the whole thing is that, and the same, you know, some of the mods that you would want to use on 2B2T are like things that aren't specific to 2B2T. You know, like Zero's minimap or world map. You can use it on like any server, unless it's like a, I guess, really strict server. I know there's some, you know, very strict forced vanilla kind of servers, but like, you don't have to be playing on a 2B2T level client to be using, Zero's, minimap, world map. Several servers benefit from things like no texture rotations, which, you know, is relevant to, again, many servers that have a cat and mouse kind of thing going. Ooh, no spawner. But the thing about 2B2T mods is never take even like pretty trusted mods. If you have the know-how, I recommend going to the GitHub and checking out the code yourself. So even, you know, you might learn something, you might just, you know, I don't really want to speak bad about it. There's like a lot of really good developers in the 2B2T world, but, you know, there's also just a natural motivation to potentially, you know, abuse somebody's trust when it comes to 2B2T. What's going on in the TV? You know, that's the DJ man doing this thing. Nada. Spawn stashes? By spawns, these, I am pretty close to spawn, but I'm looking for, chances are, rather than a stash, this would be like an old shop order or something. Maybe an old PvPer stash kind of thing. No, the spawners, the only reason I technically there's two reasons I destroy the spawner. A, if I were to repeat my steps and come back through here a second time, I've already cleaned up, you know, if I've checked it, I've destroyed it. But also, when it comes to your elytra, having the amended elytra, just, it's kind of a, like, duh thing to break the spawners, because you just never have to swap out your elytra. You never have to use bottles of enchantment. you could hunt 100 dungeons, you could hunt 100,000 dungeons, and he's one pair of elytra. As long as you just, yeah, destroy the spawner as you go. A lot of activity. This looks definitely gross, but a dungeon is a dungeon. But yeah, I'm looking for old dupe stashes. Again, there could be many reasons why a stash would be out this range, you know, this close to spawn. And at the end of the day, I don't really care about its story. The story's cool, but, you know, you're just looking for some duped items. But yeah, I've found, just in varying distances, but all in these dungeons, again, all kinds of crap. Spawn mason, shulkers, shop orders that were like, you know, the shulker, like the names of the shulkers would put the date on some of these things as like several year old shulkers. But at the end of the day, what does that mean? Because somebody could have renamed a shulker, you know, 2021 elytra, and then sold it to somebody else in 2023. How should I go about getting netherite gear without having to buy a kit? Well, step one would be to just basically getting... again, you can either play 2b2t as a total social game, so you can get a kit in like 5 minutes if you just like start playing the server and you're willing to socialize, talk to people, and ask around. Sometimes you don't even have to ask around, because I've been at spawn and just had random people come up to me and just give me kits. So it's kind of like social RNG to a certain extent. But you could also, yeah, play the server for 10 minutes and just blab and spawn, like in the chat that like, oh, I'm at spawn and I need items, please. And while there's probably some people that are going to like curse you out and maybe throw some slurs your way, chances are there's also going to be somebody who will actually give you items, you know, a kit, whatever. So you can just actually ask. Otherwise, hunt. And by hunt, if you're that new, the best way, in my experience, to find, because I played like a solo kind of Iron Man experience to 2b2t. I was, yeah, getting all of my items by myself. So if you just travel in the nether, you're going to find corpses. People die on the highway all the time. So if you find a corpse on the highway, as long as it's not Curse of Vanishing, that's a free kit. That's a, you know, even if they had 0 items in their inventory, hey, chances are there's a kit and a sword to it. And even if, you know, the duped armor had Curse of Vanishing, the elytra probably didn't. So be a vulture. Loot corpses. And as far as the netherite goes, you just have to travel a certain distance. I don't know exactly how you could probably find actual netherite, or by netherite, ancient debris, probably pretty close to, by what I consider close to be spawn would be, you know, 100k out in the nether, you could probably find ancient debris. But dude, I'm good.
És 6 keys of following.
Thank you. But you're gonna have a harder time finding a netherite template because yeah, I feel like you're just gonna have to go somewhat far out. So if anything, you're gonna get something from another player. Maybe get some templates to dupe. 2 shulker diamond kits. I've been operating off of for like a week. Upgrade to netherite and I'm out of rockets for like 3 days. Look into, if you don't know how to travel in the nether, use pitch 40. I mean, wait, not use pitch 40. If you're in the overworld, use pitch 40 because then you can fly in the overworld without using any fireworks. By any fireworks, you need like a couple, but not a lot. And if you're in the nether, look to bounce on the highways and you'll use 0 fireworks. My client mods are Meteor and like, you know, the big daddy mods, Meteor and Rusher. Did it even actually... Keep skipping things. But honestly, just build even if you're somewhat close to spawn, build a rest stop. Build just like not really ever a bad place to build a creeper farm. Hunting for a mob farm for powder? You mean gunpowder? I personally don't need any, and if you are in, like, if you're already, like, in the need of gunpowder, you probably don't have enough gunpowder to hunt down another source of gunpowder. But, overworld here, within Meteor, Elytrafly. If you're in the overworld, use pitch 40. If you are in the nether and you're on like a flat surface, you know, talking the highway, bounce. Between those 2 settings, you can travel, do a lot of travel without using fireworks. So if you're just like, again, you just need distance, again, because I'm assuming you're new enough, you don't really have a proper base and you just want distance. Yeah, bouncing and pitch 40ing is kind of your way to go. But again, it's also just not that costly to just kind of build a creeper farm. Pitch 40. Here, I can show. There's my pitch 40. Really high. 3. Gotta get up quite a few blocks.
So build a means no following.
Thank you. Okay. Make sure it's on. Yep. Okay. So with pitch 40, it's just going to constantly go up and down at a, 40 degree angle and use that to basically preserve its energy forever. Again, it's just abusing like 40 degrees is like the most optimal angle to fly with an elytra. So obviously you have to use fireworks to like get up high enough in the air to use pitch 40. So like I can't say it's like a totally fireworkless method of travel, but you're obviously going to go much farther than you would if you were just flying normally with fireworks. Also, the last song. I need more music. How many tracks do we got here? Okay, first number from either chat. I need a number 1 to 16. It's a roulette roll for the music. Turn this back on. John's got it with 11. Also, howdy doody. Nearly decent. Stop hitting me. Wait, hold on. Swords out. Okay. 11 would be... I feel like this is probably like the most common one of these boiler room sets I've played, and I still don't have a problem with it. It's one of the favorites around here. Very nice. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure these sets happen. Yeah, the set that I'm playing now, technically, like, these sets are back-to-back sets, these two videos I'm playing. But this set, I actually have the timestamps still included on the file and when I downloaded these. This set is the 8 to 9 p.m. and what I just played was 9 to 10 p.m. So, we're playing it reverse. Also, I don't know what I said. That could have been even slightly close to basic bitch, but I don't know. You tell me. Might just be, you know, you are what you eat. Like, you never know. A lot of gross. Cleanup duty. Excuse me, I'm just plundering your house. Leave me alone. Nope. We're gonna need to clean up doobie after all this. Yeah, I just love the idea of a nearly dungeonless, or, yeah, I mean, the dungeon's still there, but no spawners, like, no chests for miles around spawn. And it's the kind of thing where it's gonna whether, you know, without anybody even trying to purposely do it, like me, it's gonna still slowly happen over time, because there's plenty of dungeon hunting. There's plenty of, again, just stores and stuff are gonna continue to actually use these as stash points. So I feel like the same reason that I would love to see spawn without any trees whatsoever, I would also love there to not be dungeon chests for miles. Emoji. I just want to be able to drop emojis on 2B chat and have like vanilla clients see it. Excuse me, boys. Well, here's the thing. Oh, here's the thing. I like. I was just about to be like, ooh, don't speak too soon, Swisher. I haven't found anything yet. Bada boom. Oh, well, there's still stuff out there. Oh yeah, for any of the newer streamers, because I do have some ridiculous RuneScape textures. These are God apples. I've kind of changed them to RuneScape Karambwams, and those are Elytras. So, some nice goodies. Exactly, just got a little bit of everything. There, let me move those map arts so I'm not seeing those constantly. I don't need a bed. I'll take the bow for shits and giggles. Okay, so crap. I want. I mean, I guess why not? Oh, I gotta do the loot shuffle. But I think I just gotta put some of my fireworks away. Also, shulker shells, always love to see it. That's like, this is a kind of weirder one, but hey, can't argue with crystals. Okay. Good to go. Let's find numero uno. Ooh, actually, let me get the find that one hidden text layer of mine that says finds. You know. I'm very disorganized.
Tulp Nichler is now following.
Cheers, thank you. Oh, little hidden. Bada boom, finds today, 1. Actually, there's a couple followers. Again, I'm kind of bad about thanking every follower, but I mean, you hear the noise too, so you know I hear it every time, but thank you all for the follows. Tully Bob and Sobrik. Interesting name. E6 Tragic. Thank you. Yeah. Let me check around here for any more goodies. So that's another thing. Once you find one thing, you plunder the surrounding area. That's where I've been. This is where I'm trying to go. Nothing. that spawner's not active. So I feel like this is like, yeah, it's always false positives, but yeah, that's probably not be anything. It's that one. Why is my hotbar still shuffling? Oh, that's why. It's because I swapped out that sucker. Yeah, weird one. Somewhat obvious. Yeah. Too obvious. Well, still, I'm always happy with a find. How do I get back to that? I mean, I triggered that one. Actually, this one I think would have better odds to have anything. Ooh, hey, buddy. Nope. Pretty sure this will have absolute jack shit, but better safe than sorry. Again, you find one thing, you plunder their area. Ooh. It's not quite all the way up. It'll do. Apparently not. I can't fly. Rough. Okay. Any spawnerless things? Well, I think that this is just some weird one-off stash, but again, it's a quarter dub right there. Not even really. It's like a fifth of a dub. Time for some celebratory THC. Weird. I'll check it. Why not? All right. Love these deep slate ones. It's a decade straight of just mining. Interesting. I'll go. About to lose track of this weird spot. This will take this tunnel. Bizarre. Okay. Just empty shulkers. Well, I guess if somebody wants to jumpstart their career, good amount of shulkers. Noob could fill his E-chest with these. Also, fuck, you're bad. Weird spot. Just drop that for you. Gotta give credit when it's due. Great set. By that, I never remember what they're actually, because one's like the name of like the. There's a weird sort of naming scheme for these DJ sets. And I never remember which one's the actual name of the DJs, so it's one of them. If you search that up in its entirety, you'll find this exact set. Whole lot of chests here. with no spawner nearby. Could be searching in vain. One of these might be the stash. You never know. Straight. I mean, maybe. Come on, firework. Looks like that spawner's too close for that one. Let me through. This all looks like crap. A big P. Uh-huh. Weird looking spot. Where the fuck did I got in? I'm so bad at there. Remembering how I got in. What is that one? Whoa, fishing rod.
P7 Badane is now following.
Thank you. I was about to go past this. This didn't even look like a dungeon. E7B Dane. Oh, get away from me, poison spider. I don't want what you're selling. Nah. It'd be over here. Again, I'm fine being cleanup duty, but yeah, people really overlook some of these spots that like look really obvious, like because people think they look too obvious. So like, oh, it's obviously searched. Are you sure about that? Oh, corpse, corpse. Hey, free food. And coming to burn the rest of your stuff, bud. There's nothing good here. Love to see it. I just kind of ignored that. Didn't even look what this is. Give me something else good. I'm happy that I'm not going today completely dry, but always got to be greedy. You find something, you need to want more. Really want to check these. Quick couple. Yeah, there's like no chests. A lot crappier than I thought. Who knows what that guy wanted from that tunnel? Kind of have a perpetual struggle to like fly out of water well. Nothing. Well, deeds for my farm. Nothing else. Okay. How do I leave? Person just keeps like stashing the materials that they just get from mining into it, and that's it. Kind of like this. It's just the crap he got just digging the dungeon up. Oh my. Kind of a gross area, but it's like a spawnerless dungeon up top, and then an unactivated spawner in the middle, and then another activated spawner below that. That's funky. Yeah, I'm gonna pop both of these while going down to... Oh, maybe it's a false positive. Let me out. Probably a false positive. I cannot see where I got it from. Look at a fly. Again, I don't get it, because sometimes the middle click firework works beautifully. Other time, it drives me insane. Portal there, like this. Definitely looks, yeah, a bit too funky to be good, but I check everything. On the portal on that one. Bizarre. No spawner, but a portal directly on it. Ah. Yeah. I don't have weather on like at all. Appreciate it. Oh, what's going on here? There's a little bit to be had here. This is looking worse by the minute. Oh, there's a lot of mobs. Hey. Oh. Anything? Oh, it's just a mess in there. I don't want to. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not checking that out. Gross. To try and take a hit from my card out of the charging port. This one looks interesting. Whoa. Head. That's for later. Ooh. Diamond Sorber. The real loot. All this way. Disappointing. Probably some false positive BS. Gross, gross, and gross. Up to onward. Real shallow one. Right through somebody else's cobble. Let's do it. I can't even do that right. Big cobblestone skyscraper. Ooh, corpse. Corpse check. Man's eating carrots. Oh, I see. Where's the diamond armor? Am I blind? Oh, it just despawned. Well, unfortunate. I'm just gonna shit talk it, but I was right on the cusp of the timer. Whoopsie. Man, I need to put that away. Excuse me. Let's go struck. Dope. Green screen. There's a kind of green colored TV, but there's no green screen here. Do a little 360. That's the music. Everything you hear and it's coming from them. I'm starting to get into forward spin move territory. Heatherack. What's going on here? Hey, Luke. How'd your hunting go? Let me find anything today? Nothing. Oh, yeah, Dekrom. Yeah, his... I'm assuming you're talking about his TNT machines. They are pretty nice. I haven't had to do like any TNT dupers personally, but I have an idea for an end project that will require TNT dupers. I'm not looking forward to it. No luck. I'm up a little bit. Golden carrots, elytra, a doubled up kit, 2 gapples, just glowstone, 2 of these everything, mostly crystals in this one, and shulker shells. Rock squirts. 30k-ish. Somewhere around there. I think that one might have been a bit closer. Also, what the point of his dupers? He does multiple machines because there's the flying TNT machines where not only are you, you're duplicating TNT, so one TNT turns into infinite TNT, but also, yeah, it's combined with a flying machine and several TNT machines next to it if you want to just fucking lay waste to a ton of territory. But I've also seen him use, when I was checking him out the other day, he was using machines. It was like a piston-based machine. Still a flying machine, but it was using pistons to clear out water. And to be fair, it's really funny. I've seen Dekrom clear out a shitload of water, and I still don't know exactly what he's doing it for. But yeah, sometimes he's like sectioning off areas and, just like using sponges. But yeah, there's other times where, yeah, it's like flying machines and then pistons, like they use the action of pushing out to delete water. So yeah, if you're like, you still have to kind of do it layer by layer, but if you wanted to clear out like a ton of water, yeah, bada boom. But yeah, I need to learn how to do the similar, well executed TNT dupers, because yeah, again, eventually I want to do something in the end, and that basically, if on a large enough scale, if you want to work in the end, you need TNT dupers, because you're almost never actually incorporating like the end island into your build. You're blowing that shit to smithereens. You're clearing it out. But I don't even want to go into like the end right now. With how bad 2B2T has been lagging lately. I just don't want to bother. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what kind of scares me about Decrom's things. Is that, yeah, it's massive things in the overworld going across oceans and. Ugh. Again, knowing my luck, I'd be, you know, I'd spend weeks clearing, terraforming, and then the base would get blown up in front of my eyes. Like, you've just finished terraforming, but I've laid like 10 blocks of the actual build. That seems to always be my luck lately. I'll get some rough shaping done, a little bit of the build gone. Because to be fair, I'm a bit of a lazy builder. I am always, like, I like building. I'm always getting sidetracked by other things. Ugh, what is this shit show? Looks like a string. Yeah, it's a old string duper. There's your string. You can't hide a backup bed. No, no, no. Came from here's fun. Nothing. Sad. Ever so slightly, yes. The same people have griefed my build twice because, but I mean, might not have even been my personal build, but the whole thing is if you're part of a building group, if your group has a base get compromised, chances are it's not gonna be a random, chances are it's not going to be like a very nefarious person. It's either a random hunter, just completely random, somebody hunting for their own purposes, in which case they're probably just going to steal their shit, or you get insided. And if you're getting insided, because again, it's like, that's just how groups on like 2B work, yeah, you will have your base hit by the same people repeatedly if you're not good with your security. Wow. These signs that I'm not going to read. So yeah, fun fact, so much of 2B2T is world downloaded that if I were to start reading signs at this distance, any one of you can use a tool and search up the text on one of my signs, and assuming it's not like a really new sign, it's, yeah, something slightly more aged, and by that just I think even a couple months old, it's going to be that sign text data is going to be contained within one of those 2B2T world downloads. So yeah, you can use a tool and just search up any text, and bada boom, somebody's coordinates. So, as much as I would love to stop and read signs, get some history, it ain't fucking happening. Corpse. Corpse, 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 corpse. Right on the nether portal. Bye-bye. Yeah, sexual innuendos, because you on 2B2T it doesn't even need to be an innuendo. Again, if you're not a 2B2T player yourself, be thankful that I don't, I'm covering up my chat, because it's, yeah, way beyond innuendos. There was a very brief point where I was showing my chat on stream because I was using one of the various tools to moderate, your own personal chat, just censoring a whole bunch of crazy naughty words. It still doesn't really work when you're talking 2B's level of, creative bigotry. Like, it doesn't really matter how strict your censoring is. It's basically you show no chat, or like I've seen people have it like tiny, so that I'm assuming so that at best nobody can read it, but I'm assuming that maybe like with a bit, depending on the bit rate, like size of the monitor kind of thing, the streamer might be able to read it on their end, but we can't on our end. But conspiracy. What the B and T means? Am I lagging? What B and T? Well, I think 2B is about to crash. Yeah, exactly. It's the racist hive mind. Incredibly hard to censor. Jeez. Item frames? Okay, sure. Go ahead, buddy. I'm in the tree. That all looks gross. I don't like it when it has a designated tunnel to it. Like, you know, it didn't just bother plowing through the water. They actually, like, that's a desperate man. Kind of want to do more with my RuneScape texture. Again, I'm an old idiot. I still think texture packs, but it's a resource pack. I can change more than just textures. So honestly, I should probably put more effort into my RuneScape reskin. That looks gross. Time to see what's in it. Also, shout out to having a wireless mouse, because you can just, like, you're going mining straight down, go for a walk. It's nothing. That looks kind of base-like, yeah. Gotta be honest, this is gonna be nothing good in there. That's the thing, when it comes to even the tiniest base, like that looked like a total crapshoot base. Like, it looked just like a barely leveled out, you know, floor and some chests. But if it's even like the slightest resemblance of a base, it's going to be picked clean. The same cannot be said for the dungeons. Again, it could look like a dungeon was just completely wiped clean. You might want to double check. Ooh. Hold on, where was that? Oh, the B&T in 2BCT. I'm kind of slightly inebriated. Yeah, it is 2 builders, 2 tools. I thought I had said something about a B and a T, and I was like, wait, what did I say? Yeah. The server itself, it is 2 builders, 2 tools. Where's my tunnel? Oh, hey. Look, my Firefox just crashed. Hey. Why not? Interesting. Okay. Firefox, can you like... I just gotta restart, yeah. Oh. Relaunch all this shit. Actually, I can open chat over here. There's no way to know what it's in chest from far. Nope. As far as what's in your own inventory with hacks, you can actually look pretty far. As in, hey, I wonder what's in my ender chest. I can literally look at an ender chest within here, my inventory, and not only look into it, but you know, it's the same thing. Like, oh, hey, what's the specific items in here? Boom. So you can look at items without really looking at them. But yeah, like chests on the ground, yeah, no, you just still gotta open them. Okay, Firefox is back. Destroy the chests to help, but you destroy the beds. Well, see, I like to help the hunters. I also still like to add to, you know, the consistent entropy of 2B2T. Like, things aren't meant to last on here. So it just so happens that me destroying the chests is also, and the spawners, is again beneficial to other hunters, because yeah, going forward, don't have to check what is already completely cleared. But, you know, I'm still a bit of a griefer. Also, I need a number from chat for an RNG roll. I need a whopping number. One to 14. He's already got a 2 instant. Didn't even have a range, but he still went low. Smart. And it's a good pick too. It's a good pick. Oh, didn't even get a chance to go far. Music switch. Well, guess I'm digging out here. Hello? Fireworks still a little iffy. Double check, make sure my full chat feed is working. Yes, it is. Yeah. Back up to speed. Don't know why my Firefox crashed. Solely a Firefox problem. I had no other problems across my computer. Specifically Firefox just Y2K'd itself. Plunged itself.
This is for all the DJs that unite. This is for the DJ world.
DJ world.
This is for all the house kids.
Why am I dropping out of the sky?
The lovely soul children.
Little click firework is just cursed nowadays, and I don't know why. it's upsetting me. So that's all I'd use. Because I did originally have like a vanilla Minecraft mentality and would always pull, you know, have the firework in my hand when I wanted to firework. Those days are long gone. But now they're just fucking with my modules. What day? Nope, not a dungeon. Besides the really obvious blue squares, I'm continuously scanning for bada boom. Dungeons with no spawner. Wow, that is a bold username. Still run fireworks on the hotbar, couldn't tell you why. I still have fireworks on my hotbar, but yeah, middle mouse click, still woohoo, busted. Like had a brief blip in a like another dimension there. Is that a... I could have shit in it, but it's a curiosity. Wow! Not even an enchanted flint and steel. Tisk, tisk. Again, I was saying this before. Even if it looks like it's obvious, I like to check the dungeons. They might even just give you a hint of something, like the fact that those were just completely empty but not destroyed. A little bit suspicious. 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 Something's going on here. A conspiracy. By that, I just don't think there's actually shit here. I think that's like almost everything possible. Could be those. Oh, hey. I think I just gotta go back up. What? Occasionally a firework just kind of doesn't work. That one, I was sort of doing a weird fly before. I don't know. I don't get it. Hallelujah. Well, more obvious things, so community service. Ugh. Fuck you, Cody. Why not? Nada. Couple suspicious no spawner. I mean, it's still pretty blatant when there's a tunnel like that, even if there's no spawner. Random crap there. Whoever was tunneling definitely triggered this. Doesn't mean there's not loot. Roll the dice. Yeah, several spawnerless dungeons. But it's still really obvious to anybody with an ESP, so. Oh. I need to go this direction. That's intriguing. Seems like a very peculiar spot, all things considered. Oh no, they are there. Fuck. Well, I gotta go pop a totem now. Oh damn. Got a lot of bread. FYI, if you ever want to quickly get rid of whining fatigue and you don't have milk, I forgot I have auto disconnect on, but pop a totem and you're good. My boots on the ground. Auto armor's busted apparently. What am I gonna do? There's a dungeon. Gonna check it. Blind. Listen. Cards. Nope. Last chest to check. Nothing. I can do it anywhere. Brother. Whatever. Looks like total crap. Yep. Imagine if that guy just cleaned up after himself. Insane. What? Weird. Okay. Doesn't look like a corpse, just looks like trash. At this rate, I might just be, or have to be happy with the one find. This is insanely obvious, but no surprise there. Funky. Don't know if any of these sets are that funky. But I mean, this guy does have some of the dancier tracks overall. Like old school dance, kinda. I don't know how to. I'm horrible with genre names. Huh. This is crap. Oh, shits and giggles. There's gonna be 0 things in it. What kind of trash are we looking at today? It's more likely to be something in that right there. Oops. Interesting. Oh, unfortunately, with these sets, less drum is a big ask. Where the fuck was there? Where am I? Oh my god. Not nice movement. Netherrack. Get the hell out of here. Boing. What? Would be nothing. Screw it. Community service. Actually, it's not. Never mind. Crappy base. Not even a dungeon. Nothing. Get out of my face, man. Leave me alone. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. Somebody's base, but it does have dungeons right next to it.
You tried hard to get next to me. I was so in love with you, I could hardly see.
Go for the fish.
Run out on me. Now after all this time, tell me, can't you see? Your love has taken control over mine. Now you just wanna leave me behind. My feelings for you have always been real. Now after all this time, tell me, can't you feel all this love that I'm giving?
Oh yeah, no. If just saying, if you want to play in any real capacity, you have to pay for priority queue. Because especially if you don't know, if you're trying to use a modified client and you don't know how to, you know, just, and this isn't like a diss, but like, you know, if you're new, you're probably not going to have properly configured, you know, modules. So if you have something a bit too messed up, Tubi will just boot you. And yeah, repeating that queue when you're new and just wanting to like play for the first time, rough. Hey fellas. So if you become a consistent player and then you have alt accounts for 2B2T, that's when you know, you basically just have to tank the queue, because I'm assuming you're not gonna, most sane people don't want to pay that much money per month for a Minecraft server. For, you know, even a second account for priority queue is expensive. It adds up compared to like any other MMO or game out there. But yeah, playing without prio queue is rough. Because also FYI, even if you know exactly what you're doing, you don't, you know, you don't get kicked for inactivity, badly configured modules, like yada yada. It's just, you do it perfectly, you're still gonna get kicked from the server at 8 hours. If you don't have priority queue, yeah, you can only play. That doesn't include the queue time, but yeah, the second you're actually in the server, you're running an 8-hour timer. There's 900 netherrack down there. Minecart's right there. And blind? What was I thinking right next? Right there. Nothing. Where- Here's a minecart. Nope. I could have just surfaced, but yeah. What? I'm still close. No more. Come on, let me. Oh, wait, I'm still flying. Even better. All right. These might be. These be illegals? Again, Russia illegal viewers like fucked up right now, but I think I might need to get somebody with a better client than me to check this one out. And by better, specifically, yeah, fucking illegals. It's annoying. Okay. Quick, cover it up. We're so back. Well, that might be something interesting. I don't know. Could be just a bunch of empty shulkers. Oh, corpse. The sword was enchanted. Is that it? Peasant loot. Truly, truly. Peasant shit. Kind of shit. No mending. Let me leave. Weird. Sure, if illegals work for me. That's the thing. I don't even like deal with illegals regularly, but the last time I tried, I could not see it on my client. But I was also suspecting that it might have been something to do with Russia conflicting with Meteor. So, yeah. I don't know if you're Russia only or what. Wrapped chest. Run both. I don't know. Yeah, hands on. Yeah, like this. I think I only have a couple illegals even really in my stash at the moment, so. And again, I still don't think I could look at them if what I thought was true is right. Gross. Don't want to lie. Yeah. It's air. It's like stale air with history. Norton. Gotta love it. This one definitely has been tunneled too, but not triggered, supposedly. Nada. Honorless. Nothing. Quick search while I'm slowly suffocating. Ah. Well, interesting. I tried to hook up a, some part of my stream overlay to work with YouTube, like, notifications, but it seems to just not be working. I'm not sure, but whoever subscribed over on the YouTube side of things, thank you very much. I thought there was going to be notifications, but there aren't. Uh-huh. Weird. Community service. nothing. Hey there, buddies. Oh, leave it, you know. No spawner, no tunnel. Still crap. No dungeon. Not too much appearing. Oh, there. Gotta say something to summon it. Little Dead Island. They have loot hidden off their shores. Nope. Ah. Fuck that. What do you have to recan? Oh, that's worth checking. Oop. Another? Oh, signs in it. Can't read what they say, but I will check it out. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip that one. Yeah, I don't want to stick around here. Icky. Ooh, ender chest. But why? Don't know. Dang, it is getting late. I think I'm gonna see out the rest of this set and close out for the night. Oh, kind of sad that I only had the one find, but it's still it's not the worst. Just the gapples alone, always tasty to find. To the ocean. Give me something good. I'm on a very short timer now. Give me some good RNG loot gods. That's gross. Fucking disgusting. Better RNG. Come on. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. That ain't it. Community service. Yeah, great. Such a good chest. Almost missed that one when I was tabbed out.
Muhve is now following.
Thank you very much. Mavi. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Ignore those mobs. Whole lot of nothing. Not it. Not it, Chief. Looks crap. But again, I'll check anything. Oh, shucks. And your soul. Bit of a cluster. Fuck it. Excuse me. Not really. Alright. Don't know what was happening there. Just want a middle click firework. My like #1 takeaway from the stream. Middle clicking. It's not the way to go. And your soul. In a dungeon. Yes, it is. I have time to find one more dungeon. Quick, quick, quick. That's the one. That's not the one. Let me firework. Come on. Oh, shucks. And your soul. Come on, quick. I need a dungeon. Running out of time. It's all been hit. That's it. And with like no time to spare. Oh, I'm gonna check this dungeon and then I'm signing off for the night. Been a very fun stream, and by that, gotta eat. Any stream with a find is a good one. And yeah, Gapples from Elytra. I got some goodies. So, if you're not coming up empty-handed, it's a good day. Yep. Nothing in the last one. With that, I'm gonna be signing off. For those of you on YouTube, sayonara. I just say goodnight to you. For those of you on Twitch, I'll be raiding you out. Have fun with whoever I send y'all over to. Not much else to say. It's been a very fun stream. One more overtime of the loot. Two shulks of god apples. Netherite kit. Elytra. Golden apples. Golden carrots. I'm a little bit already checked out. Shulker shells. And 2 shulks, just like the shulks of everything. These have a bunch of names, because I think they're just a common thing people like to get credit for. Don't even know what the fuck that says. Anyways. Adios. Hopefully next stream is even more loot. If I'm hunting at all. Adios, good night. See y'all another day.